good. Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar, where this guy's going to play some games he's never played before. And today we are continuing our journey with Resident Evil 4 on the PS5. Do not believe these lies because we are covering it. PS5 update. Boom. So, bamboozled, PS5, Resident Evil 4. So without wasting any more time, let's get going. Let's get going. All right. How are you doing today, chat? How are you doing today? I feel off today. I'll do what I can to and do a free wall, but I'm feeling off today. I had some issues with Restream. I was modifying the wrong pieces of information, which is why if you look at the original title, it says I am stringing with Snaggle Browse, which is not the case today. So, yeah, I had some issues with that, some incorrect information. I'm hoping I got everything updated. But the entire time I was modifying the wrong thingamajiggy. The wrong thingamajiggy. Everything should be correct, though. I checked, double-checked, and triple-checked, and even double-checked. Because apparently quadrupling is less than double. So, I did a lot of checks to make sure everything is accurate and proper. And I'm hoping I got everything. But if not, you know, I'll just have to make things up as I go along, right? All right. So, how you doing today, chat? What's going on? How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, Books is going after the drops. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate you, Books. I appreciate you. So, yeah. This weekend's been somewhat busy for me, but not in a sense that would be in any shape, way, or form productive. 1 second. Primarily because I spent a lot of time playing whatever the heck it's called. But I need to make a disclaimer with it because it has a huge asterisk. I was playing Copokia not to actually play the game myself, but to build something for somebody. So I wanted to build them to be grand, marvelous, something to like really shock them, something that would stand out. It was a centerpiece of her entire island. You can be sus all you want. But it's the truth. I didn't play the game for the story. I still have no idea what's going on or what most of those things are. But technically, that is my first Pokemon game. Technically. I still wouldn't even count it as my first Pokemon game because it's like if I played Animal Crossing to build a house, I wouldn't say I played Animal Crossing. I just know how to build stuff on Pokopia. So, but I spent a lot of my weekend doing that because I built it while she was preoccupied. Well, I'll be at work or sleep or out doing something. So I built the thing while she wasn't available. So I spent a lot of my time doing that. And now that that's essentially done, at the very least, the foundation is done, and she can take care of the rest. I'm like, I don't care anymore. You can do it. I got you this thing. I built you this thing. It's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to focus on other things. Get back to work on things. Get back to work on those widgets. Get back to work on, writing. I got, before we actually start. So, there is an event coming up. Let me confirm the date because I haven't really perfected my pitch. I think it's the 15th. No, it's not the 15th. It can't be the 15th. That's a Wednesday. Okay, sometime in April, the Sacramento Book Fair at the Scottish Rite Center is going to be is going to happen, and I'm going to be there. This guy right here, has a booth, and I'm going to be selling my 3 books. I'm going to be promoting my 4th book. I want to talk about writing if necessary. I want to talk to you, sign some books. So I don't have the time and date yet, but it's in April coming up. It's actually right around the corner. I actually kind of didn't expect it to be, so close because it kind of caught me off guard a little bit, but it's coming up. I'll keep you posted on the time and days. Keep an eye out for the Facebook posts at the very least. At the very least, I'll make some Facebook posts. So, but there's that. We ready to do this? Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we are on Chapter 9. Leon is finally reunited with Ashley, but he finds her paralyzed.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
All right.
Can't believe that guy.
Yeah.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
So, I don't really remember what happened too much in the previous chapter. Are we in the church? Is this like where we sat down and showed Ashley that we were infected too? I think so. I think this is all right here. Yeah, I think this is where we sat and we had that little heart-to-heart. It's like, I'm scared too. And she's like, okay, because you're sick too, I will join your party. I shall rejoin your party. 40 stream holy crap, books. Holy crap. 40 stream streak. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate you. And I do appreciate breaking that thing. And that thing. Thank you, books. I appreciate you. So, when I would be watching someone this weekend, sorry, I have allergies, so I have a little bit of a runny nose. I'm sorry about that. You can't say I don't love you. I know, I appreciate you, books. I do. As I was watching people this weekend, like Lampcore, he'll be playing this game. And I wouldn't be watching it for too long, but I'd catch glimpses. I'd usually be lurking on their channel for support. And the reason I bring this up is when they went to their inventory, it looked nothing like this. What I mean by that is, look at this, like, overstocked monstrosity that I have going on. Like, there's so much stuff. I have 4 brown burritos, 3 blue burritos, a whole bunch of herbs. I sold all the big things I should never, the small things I never should have. But their inventory was nowhere this packed. I'm like, oh. Okay. So, I'm wondering if I'm starting to go into hoarder territory. If I have so much stuff and no one else does. Okay, so I can go back outside. We need to kind of regain our bearings. I think we had to deal with that big cave troll, right? That giant guy. I think we went from this way. There is a locked drawer, but I don't think we have any keys. I don't think we have any keys. We have an engraved clock we can tinker with. What if I can do this? And these. There we go. Booyah! 1.2. So I kind of lost track of what we were doing. We played for like what, 6 hours? Last time I played this game. And we didn't play on Wednesday because we streamed for like what, 8 hours with Snagglebrows the other day. God, that was fun. I appreciated him so much. Oh, there's somebody. And I'm wondering if I even need to go this way, or am I just backtracking for S&Gs? This doesn't look familiar. So I think this is a progression up here. No, I don't think so. Because I think this was the wall walk. The wall walk. But I appreciated him, you know, spending his time playing some Sons of the Forest together. We definitely need to make some adjustments on a few things. Saga. Well, I do. One thing I noticed was, especially during the night times, the screen was mostly black, and that was wildly unentertaining for the viewers. I don't think ooh, there's monies over here. I don't think I noticed until it was way too late. Because it was near the end of the stream by the time I noticed. But what frustrated me the most was Steam decided it didn't want to load me in anymore. Like, the session expired and it wouldn't reset unless I restart the computer. I'm like, oh, you know. Oh, crap. You're gonna... No. So this thing just blew off its face. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. So I had to restart my computer to get the session to reset. And I didn't want to, you know... Doris? I didn't want to reset the stream, restart the computer, redo everything. Oh, crap. There's someone else. Let's kind of get into hiding real quick. Reset everything, because that was just a huge pain in the butt. I'm like, you know, I might as well just call it. And after I shut everything down, I realized that it could have been perceived as somewhat rude to call it so suddenly. So I got a hold of Snaggle or something. You know, I'm sorry, you know, I don't take it the wrong way. I just had some computer issues. And, you know, but he understood. He's like, no problem. No problem. Great, great. Awesome. Going to see if we can't get another co-op. Don't know if it's going to be Sons of the Forest. Don't know if it's going to be a Sons of the Forest co-op. Come on, aim. Or a different game. But I definitely want to co-op with Snaggle again because he was fun. Really kind-hearted goblin. I appreciated, you know, playing the game for so long as we did. I think I would like to hammer down a little bit more details about the stream, how long we're going to stream, what we're going to stream, if we're going to take breaks. Because if I'm going to stream, I'm going to treat this as a job. Every couple hours, take a small break. Granted, I could always do what other people do, and just take my breaks when my breaks happen. But I never actually keep track. Come on, there we go. I don't keep track of when my breaks occur. So that's not gonna work for me. So I decided to kind of treat it as a job. Every 2 hours, take like a 10 to 15 minute break. That's the concept, at least. Whether or not it actually occurs is a different story. And I don't think he has that mindset. I think he just does what he wants when he wants and how he wants. I'm like, okay, I can work with that too. So the last stream of the co-op with Snaggles was kind of like completely improv. The plan, we planned it for a couple of weeks, but when we were doing it, no, not so much. Like, it was quite literally like 12 hours beforehand. All right, you want to do it this time of day? Yeah, let's do it. And then we kind of did it. We didn't plan for how long it was going to be. We just, the only thing that was planned was, hey, want to co-op? Sure. What game you want to play? We can do Sons of the Forest. That's all we had planned. You mean the man who refuses to use his inventory has too much inventory? Yeah, I know. I know, right? No, it was fun. I appreciate Snaggles for his time. I really do. He didn't have to stream co-op with me. He could have just done his own thing. It probably would have had like the same amount, if not more, viewership, depending on the game. But like I said, I appreciate him. And one of the things I noticed was the nighttime gameplay was just like a straight up pitch black screen for viewers. I'm like, oh, we gotta change this. But I adjusted my brightness on my screen, so you saw a little bit, but it was still mostly pitch black. So I don't think Sons of the Forest is going to work for streaming any longer, unless we figure out what to do with that. But the house is for the most part built, so it would be to actually do the storyline. Maybe finish up a couple of things in the house, but primarily do storyline. And actually introduce Snaggles to the story itself, because there's just so much stuff going on with that story. Just coming out of the woodwork. So that's kind of what would happen if we played again. We would actually finish up the last details of the house, then actually do the story. The story itself isn't very long, but it's not intuitive on where to go. So that would be like one of the things that I would hopefully, actually help him experience the story. He played on a free-for-all with no mobs, so he has a general idea of a couple of things, but there's just so much. That story is so crazy. Alright, so now we got to go down there. It's just so crazy. Like, when I experienced the story for the first time, I was just, like, overwhelmed with the WTFs, They're just like, what the heck, This is crazy. There's just so much stuff going on.
It's locked.
Because that's true. There was just so much stuff going on with the story. And he kind of got the glimpse of it, because if you think about it, we're on an island full of cannibals, and then there's a random helicopter that flew by. What? Like, there's like no technology anywhere. It's primitive. Some bullcrap happened, like a zombie apocalypse, but it's cannibals, and there's a helicopter that flew by. What is the helicopter about? What's going on? Oh, it's Zangief! I really got to get back to ammo conservation. I have less than a full clip to spare. So I need to stop screwing around.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am screwing around, because that's just what this guy does. One thing I did notice was my jail widget didn't work on a co-op stream. I thought that was interesting. So I rewrote things. Hopefully I have a solution in place. So when I do another co-op stream, I can put you in jail for being naughty, naughty chats. I believe I just figured out what's going on. However, okay, that's loosely stating it. I put on a very strong band-aid on the situation because it's not an actual solution. I have to kind of rewrite the authorization function to accommodate. Yeah, to accommodate. Oh my gosh. To accommodate a shared chat situation. But at this time, I just put it like, hey, I am authorized to do it. Here's an override. So in terms of my my chats and my streams, solo, even co-op, I believe, it'll work. But if I do put the jail widget up on the market for you, I won't have to fix that situation. I might be able to just do a named list, and we can work from there. So I'm thinking about doing that instead of dealing with actual IDs and user numbers. Okay, so it's this room. Is that it right there? No. That's not it. So is it actually on the other side of this? Or is it in here? It's in here. I need to conserve my ammo. Uses 2 to try to get money. Come on. That's silly. That's silly. I definitely do not have a lot of ammo. Actually, you know what? I have some burritos I can use, so I'm going to actually use them. There we go. So now I'm not so starved. I have 3 clips total, including what I have in the pistol. So we got that. So I believe I fixed the jail widget for co-op. I need to rewrite a good function of it, a good part of it, to accommodate for shared chat, because essentially what I believe happened was when you share chat, what is sent to Twitch from chat is not the same pieces of information that is sent to Twitch when you do a solo chat. Like, instead of doing like for like a standard envelope, you got your name, you got your address, and you got then you got in the center of it the sender, like where you want it to go, where the address is, and any like stuff like that. So instead of it like that, they actually have it to where the address is first, for example, and it's named differently. So it's like it's out of order, and it's not the same information. So I have to take that information and translate it to the authorization function to accommodate multi-chat. That I hopefully didn't remove some durability. So that is the gist of what I need to do to make the jail widget available for the community. I haven't worked on any of my widgets to put up on the market. I need to get back to that. I want to put more widgets on the market for you all, and I just haven't gotten around to doing that. I'm still working on the rewrite of the Boo widget. Like I said, I kind of scrapped the majority of the code, and I've been working on. Is this a? I think I need to go up and over. I scrapped the majority of the code, and I've been rewriting it. See, beforehand, what I had to do is I had to, if this is the cat, I had to say, okay, the tomato is going to land here, and it's going to take this long. But if it was here, if the tomato landed here, it would still take that much time. So let's say if it went from my face to this corner, I set it for a second, it'd be like 1001. That's the speed. But if I had it way off in the distance, it'd be like 1001. But if it's really close, it's still going to take 1001. So I had it time-based, not necessarily speed-based. And I've been rewriting everything to be more physics-based to accommodate speed itself. So no matter where it's going to go, it's going to actually aim in that direction, and it's going to be a set speed. So that is what I've been doing with Boo and why it hasn't been available lately. I still need to actually get around to writing it and finishing it. But that's what I've been, that's why Boo is unavailable. I'm making it,
Don't leave me.
well then come, follow. Come on. But that's why Boo hasn't been available, and I'm working on the rewrites to make that correction. I need to get back over here. What I may have to do is I may have to go. It's okay. I have to. Don't do it. Unwarranted bonk. Another unwarranted bonk. You're so mean to me, chat. You really are. Like, I did not say or do anything to warrant the bonk. And you're just like, well, I guess I'll just have to bonk this guy. I did not give you permission through stupidity for a la bonk. But you decided to bonk it upon yourself. Is that it up there? I'm really going to have to shoot this thing down, huh? See, what gets me is whenever I do a stabby stab, the crosshair moves. So I don't know if it's going to stab where I'm pointing or where the crosshair moved to. There. It's done. You made the widget? That's permission. You know, it's hard to argue with that logic. I made the widget, and I made it free, so that's the permission. Okay. I was thinking about making these commands, yeah. I was really thinking of... I was really thinking about making these widgets channel points. However, I have an idea on what to use the channel points for. And I don't want to have you use all your channel points on the commands. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not like you don't have a plentiful amount of channel points for a number of users. But it's still one of those things. Like, I made these widgets for you. It is something for you to interact with, have fun with, and just enjoy while you're watching me stream. But the channel point idea, I really just have to get off my butt and do it. I've been working on the proof of concept actually, in conjunction with drop. So drop is actually going through a major overhaul too, because I have an idea that is running parallel with the success of drop. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. So very soon, and this is kind of like, I'm just gonna put this out there now. Very soon, you're gonna have one free drop a day. Then you have to use channel points for drops. When you make it to the bottom of the screen, you get a reward. The reward is an arbitrary currency that I will actually be utilizing for something very big. You've seen people with the daily check-ins. It's kind of the same thing. But I actually plan on doing something with that, with those check-ins, with those currencies. So, the currency is called a fishy stick. Oh, they did drop something. I was wondering if I should just stop shooting these. Oh, it's money. So the daily the currency is called a fishy stick. It is not the channel points. I think the channel points have been renamed to paw points. This is something entirely different. Something I manage and make up. And this is going to be in those. Oh no! The tacos. Okay. Let's kind of put our back against the wall, prevent a flanking. So it looks like this is going to run to a dead end, and then this is going to run to another dead end. So we're not going to have to worry too much about flankings unless they can somehow go up and over something. So we should be relatively safe. So once I get the drop to work and register correctly. Okay. So that dude just came straight through the wall. Not ideal. Once I get the proof of concept working, because it kind of is working, but I found a bug. I got to fix this bug because it's a function breaking bug. Once I get things working properly, I'll be able to utilize Bonk's success rates. I'll utilize Bonk's success rates for your rewards. And when that happens, start accumulating these daily rewards.
Come on.
Okay.
Just start saving. Where did you come from? So that's what that's the only thing I want to tell you regarding that little hint and tip. To start saving those daily rewards, because as soon as I get that taken care of, as soon as I get that finished and fixed, I'm going to really go crazy on creating this this big thing.
Won't open.
And it's not like a small widget either. It is I am undertaking a substantially sized project for you. I really am. The only thing I can really say about it is it's going to go beyond Twitch. And it's going to evolve the fishy sticks. Maybe I should slow down. Because me running around these corners, okay, maybe I don't need to slow down, but I need to be, take corners more, smarter. But it's going to go beyond the Twitch platform. So what do these do? Amount of health. So it's essentially... Wait. When I used this herb, my max health, right? My max health, right here. Right there. I think it increased. I think my max health increased. Okay, let's read this very carefully. It actually says so in the description. A yellow herb that increases your maximum health. The amount it increases by varies depending on the herb it's combined with. Well, that's interesting. See, that's what I get for not properly reading these descriptions. Okay. But taking these corners is kind of moot because they can just Kool-Aid Man through the bush, the foliage. See? I am looking forward to starting this project. The idea I have, the original idea was going to take a considerable amount of art, but it was actually the good news widget that gave me an idea to simplify things. I am really looking forward to it, but I am really putting a lot of work on myself. Oh dear, that's a Metroid doggo. Okay. So look, you can see it's actually increasing the health ever so slightly. I don't think, I mean, maybe I can actually add in another yellow? No. So I should just use that. So like I was saying, the original idea was supposed to utilize a lot of art assets. But the good news widget inspired me to simplify things.
Ashley!
See if I can do this. Save some shotgun rounds. However, they are doggos, so I will generally want to get them out of the way because they're quick and I suck at aiming. Alright. Since she's taking her time getting up.
Yeah.
Stay back.
Okay.
You went up and over. Holy criminy. Okay. But they only take one round. I have been using shotgun shells for doggos that take one shot. Oh well. And I used a grenade, but I think the grenade was well used because that was a threefer. So with the simplified versions of the art I have in mind, I'll be able to develop this widget for you all and this experience. I'll say for lack of a better term, this widget. To better accommodate. But it's going to require quite a bit of work on my end. A lot of work on my end, if I were to be honest. So one of the things I needed to do was to make sure that data is properly saved and retrieved. That was actually an issue I was having. Where did you come from? That was an issue I was having. The scalability of the project was null and void on previous tests. So, essentially, if you had one user, we'll bring the drop for example. If you had one user make it to the bottom, the saving and loading would be fine. However, if you had one user make it to the bottom, and then like half a second later another user hit, there'll be an issue with the saving. And that causes problems. And that's causing problems. So I am creating a workaround, primarily because it's saving to the back end, and it didn't want to create a queue for saving. So I'm creating a solution to work with that. And once that is done, I should, not will, but I should have a working daily fishy stick and a reward system for successful drops. An elegant chessboard. So once that happens, I'll be able to really nosedive and just charge headlong into this project. I think it's going to be fun. I honestly do. This widget concept, I have not seen anywhere. I have seen pieces of it on some channels. Like one channel will have one of these concepts. Another channel will have another one. Another channel will have a third concept, but none of them at the same time. I'm wondering if I need to shoot those. Nope. Primarily because I have a front-end development background. That was my trade for a while, being a front-end web developer and that's not it. But I think those are what's on the map. I might have to physically interact with him. Because of my web development and web application background, I'm able to create these widgets. I know how to code the workflow. I know how to make things scalable. The thing is, everything is very localized. I can't create a centralized... Juvie! Welcome in, welcome in. I can't actually create like a central state. I need to have everything localized, so I can't have widgets directly affect one another.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Oh my god, both of my favorite book people are here. Well, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming in and supporting this silly old guy right here. I'm talking about the widgets, kind of where I'm at with them. But I can't have the widgets directly affect or directly or indirectly affect another one. I tried that with a queue, an animation queue. So if you did like lurk, boo, ghost, and like good news all at the same time, they play at the same time. And I tried to create an animation queue through a centralized state to prevent that overlapping of animations. But I was just having issues with data being pulled and saved from the central state, and it would just lose information. So I had to give that up. Turn right, follow left-hand wall. Working on my crochet. Ooh, what you making? So if I were to utilize this solution, there's no ladder here, so I don't think this is the way I need to go. Probably these stairs. If I were to utilize this, ooh, piece of candy. If I were to utilize this queue, oh, first get sprayed. Queue management solution, it still wouldn't work for the animation queue because of the, like what it does, like the fundamental reason why it's there. But I do already have a backend set up for my widgets. And since this idea is going to be on one widget and not multiple, it should work. This idea should work. And it's a silly idea. It's a crazy idea. It is a massive idea. And because I am a front-end developer, I can build this idea. And I think that is one of the biggest advantages I have to a lot of other streamers, is because of my front-end development experience, my web application development experience. And I am looking forward to building this for you all. I really am. But unfortunately, because I have the Sacramento Book Festival coming up, I'm going to be kind of preoccupied with getting that set up and kind of working on that, making sure I have everything I need done for that. But once the Sacramento... Oh, I also have a certification exam this week, and I've been studying up on that. I need to study more. I don't feel like I...
This has got to be the way.
That's not where I need to go. I need to go the other one.
But first, we need to do something about this gate.
Certification exam coming up at the end of the week.
With that flag.
I spent a lot of the weekend working on that massive build for a Plotty Twist. I thought I'd be this way. Do I have to hop down somewhere? Let's see. Ooh, there's a piece of candy over there. But because I was helping Platypus this weekend, I feel like I'm behind a little bit on my studies, and that's all self-inflicted. That is definitely something I can correct. I'm wondering if I went over here instead of over here. So I need to follow the left-hand wall again. We'll try it again. Sorry, I was checking my wet yarn, and I'm making an owl. You going to showcase it on your stream soon? Like, how close are you from finishing it? Like, how big is the owl? No. So I need to go in from that way. At least that's what it looks like. Because there's no ladder here. But it looks like there's a walkway there, and to get to that walkway, I need to go back up to the stairs near the beginning. And I confirm it is not this way. It is not this way. So enjoy drop while you can, while it is free to use, because once I get this proof of concept done, drop will be a 1 daily use for free, and then it's going to cost channel points to use. Stock up on your daily fishy sticks, because I am building something big for you all. I really am. I will be utilizing, like, okay, when I present this stupid, silly idea for you all, it's going to be free to use for now, but I'm going to be using you as guinea pigs. You'll be doing load testing and stuff like that, making sure things are accurate when I get this done. It's right there. Okay, so it looks like it's actually going to be over here. It's not going to be here. So I need to go back down there and find a way to get to here. Okay.
Come on.
So the Sacramento Book Festival is going to be my priority. Okay, let me rephrase. The certification exam this week is going to be my top priority, but that's just in a week. Then it comes to the Sacramento Book Festival. That's going to be in April. I don't have a time and day yet. That information is not in front of me. But once that is essentially done, I'll be able to focus on the widget creations. That's kind of where I'm at right now for you all. There we go. There we go. And I'm really excited to get this done for you all. I really am. Okay.
Ashley.
Hey.
Okay. I will have updates for you as soon as I can regarding anything and everything I've been making for you all, for obvious reasons. But the widget itself, enjoy drop. A majority of my widgets will be available for free, channel point wise.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
If oh god, there's these guys again. Okay, I don't have a lot of ammo, so I'm concerned. Chocolate. Wow, 2 melees.
Out of the way.
You were like a little mini boss. You were like a little mini boss with those 2 melees. Coming up from this way? Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Drop the girl.
I'm going to utilize Ashley being kidnapped as a distraction so I can better line up that type of shot.
Take care of him.
There we go. So now that we got all 3 flags down, we need to consider what our next step is. Oh dear, we got a Metroid doggo. You're still alive? Wow. Metroid. Crime into those Metroids. Okay. There's another Metroid dog too.
Next.
There we go. The Metroid, that one took one. That was a single shot. We'll do this. Get some more max health again. I can't believe I didn't know about that until today. This is what, episode 9, and I haven't actually used all my herbs to get maximum health? Come on. Come on, Jamie, you got this. Any more Metroid doggos?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Looks like I have to go this way. Ooh, merchant. What you buying? Well, I would like to buy ammo, but... well, this also means I can put stuff away. What you got? Any deals? Ooh, a new case, an upgraded case. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll get that because of it's overloaded. I don't want it to overstock. Still no ammo, though. And the lack of ammo is concerning.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while.
Look at that.
Could be the difference.
The power for the Red 13 is higher. I can level it. And the power for the shotgun's higher. Ooh.
Molding a weapon to suit this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
There we go.
I'll buy it
Yeah,
at a high
look at that.
price. There
An
you
even
are.
stronger Red 13. Very nice. What's this? Exclusive. What is that? What is that? How do I get that? How do I get that?
If you want
How do I get
fighting
this?
chance out there, you best tune up
Max
your
out
kits.
all the other upgrades? So in order for me to get 50% more damage, I need to upgrade everything about this weapon. Same with this.
Dazzled, are you? Oh,
All right, well, let's just kind of work with what we got. Storage, let's put the spray away. But look at all this inventory. See that, chat? I actually used stuff. I actually used stuff. You feel better?
and boned.
Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about my situation either. I am low on ammo. I am low on health restoration. And I sold 3 grenades because I'm an idiot. I am not thrilled about the situation. I suspect that the boning shall continue as I make terrible decisions. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Come on, Ashley.
On me.
Okay.
Come on.
Hang
There
on.
we go. There we go. Oh, thank you for the eye. That I knew it. I knew it.
It's open.
Did I just Chuck Norris the dude in plate mail armor? Oh, and there's a Metroid too. Of course, there's a Metroid. Oh, melee. Sparta. You can't Metroid a Metroid, so you should be down.
Thanks.
All right. The Salazar family chronology. The Salazar family line has come to an end. In order to cure Ramon's sickness, his mother, Catalina, invited the devil into their home. Inscribed is a brief history of the members of the solidified this prestigious bloodline. First generation, Count Gregorio the Conqueror. Gregorio led his men to eradicate the evil that befell the castle. Recognized for his bravery, he was awarded the title Count and entrusted to keep the demons sealed for generations to come. Second generation, Count Hippolito the Sealer. With great effort, Hippolito sealed away the plague of demons that emerged from the depths of the earth. He succumbed to wounds sustained in battle. Third generation, Count Gregorio, the architect driven by irrational paranoia. Gregorio squandered his vast fortune on excessive castle defenses and strange, elaborate contraptions. Fourth generation, Count Jose Alonso. The tranquil Alonso endeavored to restore his family's honor. Fifth generation, Count Alejandro, the lavish, playful at heart. These don't ever seem right. It seems like it's like a run-on sentence of some type. Like, Count Jose Alonso, the tranquil Alonso endeavored. Because that's a comma. So it doesn't read right to me. The lavish, playful at heart, Alejandro had a courtyard and ballroom erected before his untimely death. Sixth generation, Countess Maria Isabel, the Lady Alejandro's widow. Countess Isabel had a long reign before her death at age 90. Seventh gen, Count Diego. The severe similar to his predecessor, Diego was exceedingly strict. He was murdered at the hands of a devil. Eighth gen, Count Ramon. His illness should have taken him. And there's no comma afterward, or anything of the sort. So now we know who's responsible. Ooh, a depraved battle. That is very depraved. Who is responsible for the shenanigans that is building up this keep to what it is? Was there any other? It's not going to give me the information. I was kind of wondering if there was another co-op indicator activity that we could utilize, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm kind of getting the feeling like I'm going back the way I came, and that's not where I need to go. Like, what is my goal? My goal is to go the opposite direction. Got it. Well, I guess it's good that I went this direction. I was able to pick up that little piece of lore and read it terribly for you all. So at the very least, there's that. But because there was a Metroid in the suit of armor, that used a lot of ammo I don't like using. Because I now only have half of a clip in reserve because I used a lot of shotgun ammo for...
You have the stench of
Oh, I didn't check the,
welcome.
that's the
Well,
trades.
what can
I use a
do?
lot of ammo for the doggos.
There's some things money can't buy.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. 30 tickets. 30 gems to get a ticket. A single-use ticket that grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade regardless of the weapon's level. That's big. That is huge. So essentially, I'm going to be I'm not going to use any more gems until I get this ticket. But look, here's some max ammo too. So there's that.
Anything else I could next time buy something, eh?
However, I believe that I backtracked. I believe I just backtracked because this is the courtyard. No, I don't think so. Because we just ran across the battlements, the wall walk. And then we got to the courtyard, and now we're over here. So maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't backtrack. We're also running into enemies. Okay, so yeah, I suppose we could continue. I think that's what we need to do. Not getting a lot of information on the map. A little disappointing. But this is still the best map we've had so far in any Resident Evil game. No, that's not necessarily accurate. I mean, it's a good map. I think it's right there. That's where we need to go. However, I think the best one was the one that gave us a color to indicate whether or not we've completed the room. That was a good map. That was easy to work with. But this is the most intuitive regarding navigation. I think that works. I think that's a proper description. And I think this is where we need to go, up here. And another merchant to the right.
Ballroom must be this way.
Welcome. Ooh.
So let's see if it's going to be the same thing, huh? It looks like it. Repair destroyed armor for 9,500. However, we need to save our money for upgrades so we can get the 1.5. When we can get the 50% damage buff. I may utilize that ticket on something like this.
Anything else I can help? Hard times, mate.
Oh, medallions. Those annoying blue medallions are a blemish, and I want them gone. Let us show them that we are not afraid to do, that we will... Take two. Let us show them that we are not afraid and that we will stand. Well, not stand for this. So we gotta destroy some more medallions. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Looks like there's a locked chest, but I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? What key is that? Well, I don't have any keys in my inventory anyway. That's not the point. All right. All right, then. So we have that. Let's see. Uh-oh. Did I see what I thought I saw? I did. A shooting range. It took me a long time to do this, the shooting range last time. It really did. Probably because I suck at it, but still. Let's check it out. Let's see, we got the TMP riot gun and the TMP riot gun.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay, so the TMP is quite literally a machine gun.
Come on.
Okay. As I figured, but look at that spread. That is a ridiculous spread. So in order for me to be able to... Yeah, that's a lot of... That's a huge spread. Okay, I could work with it, I guess.
Show 'em what you got. Just shoot everything.
Okay.
Keep up that pace. You're an artist, mate.
So I was hoping I was going to wrap around one more time, but it did not. And that was the last target I needed to do to get to the bonus round.
Nice one, Leon.
Use this. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You got this, Leon.
That's the stuff.
Oh, I just missed one of the, Okay, so these do not loop around. So I'm not going to be able to get the bonus stage because I already missed one of the doggos.
Superb shot. Outstanding. That's it. Keep up that pace. That's your lot.
Okay. So this one seems to be pretty quick, relatively speaking. Some of the other ones took a little bit of time, but this one's going to be pretty quick.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
That's the stuff.
I still don't like the TMP. It's wildly inaccurate.
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. Reload.
Takes up a lot of ammo. I don't know about the damage, though. I mean, the damage, I suppose, could be worth it.
Outstanding.
Damn it.
Keep up that pace. That'll do it.
Is there no bonus stage for this one? Maybe I need to get all the skulls for the bonus stage instead of all the pirates this time.
3,
Okay. Okay.
1, begin.
You got this, Leon.
Yeah, I'm not going to invest in this weapon. I don't like it.
Beautiful. Reload.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good, chat.
Outstanding.
Uh-oh. I might have missed one of the skulls. Yeah, at the very least one of them. Wow, I missed 5 of them. 5 of them. I missed 5 of the skulls. We gotta identify where these skulls are at. I can get all the doggos and I can get all the pirates, but we don't know where all the skulls are. And the skulls are generally hidden throughout, but there are 7 skulls. I know there's one here. My goal isn't to wipe everything out, it's to find the skulls. So if I miss something, don't worry about it too much. That's 2.
That's not like you.
3, 4, 5. There has to be a bonus round. There has to be a bonus round because I am missing 2 skulls. Oh, I suppose I can actually look at the thingamajiggy to tell me what the conditions are for the bonus round. So after I do this, I'm going to see if I can't figure out what's going on. I missed out on the skull. Alright, what are the conditions for the bonus round? Destroy all pirates with 20 seconds or more remaining. Okay. I have a feeling a couple of times I was pretty close. Now, but this time I wasn't necessarily focused on taking out all the pirates. I was focused on...
Here we come.
Okay. So I gotta do this in 10 seconds. Does that include the doggos? I wonder if it includes the doggos. If that's the case, how am I supposed to get much quicker than that? I'm not sure about this one, chat. I'm not sure about this one. No. I thought I had the reload. I thought I had the reload phase, so I kind of screwed that one up. With the inaccurate, I don't think the upgrades affect the shooting range. Because on the first shooting range, I decided to upgrade the pistol, but I didn't see any like reload speed, for example. So I don't know if that's the case. All right, 2 more times. Because this is essentially a mini game, and ever since Final Fantasy VII, crap. It has been decided that I only play a minigame a few times. and I do the rest of the time off camera. Then we'll continue with the story. But will I actually be able to... Yeah, let's move on. So there is one thing I did notice. I want to ring the bell, and I'm going to show it to you. Ready? I can do the ones before. That means I'm not locked in on doing these until I 100% them. Because whenever I reach a shooting range, I can backtrack and do them. However, when I get these shooting ranges is a current question. Because how long has it been since this shooting range until I got to this point? Like, am I able to actually reach these shooting ranges on a steady level? I don't think so. Well, let's try the riot gun now. This is a shotgun. Okay. How am I supposed to get you? How am I supposed to get those guys? Well, I did. Okay, I actually didn't expect to do essentially so well. So what's the condition? With 30 seconds or more, so I really gotta go quick. There's no reload. It's just get her done. Yeah, this is just a really quick one. And I keep shooting these guys, but how am I supposed to get the ones behind? I'm not entirely certain, chat. I'm not entirely certain. Alright. I want to do that off camera. She's just sitting and watching. I know we're on a time limit, but feel free to do a shooting range, and I'm just going to watch and cheer you on. Okay. So, as I'm looking at this, where are the points for the doggos, poster? Where are the points for the doggos? Those were doggos, right? Those were Metroid doggos?
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
Oh, I'm still in the... Just get another one real quick. $5% off weapon upgrades. Okay. Now, only if I didn't just upgrade my pistol and use all my money on it. Only if I didn't do that just now.
Why not treat yourself?
So we have a shooting range right here. Look at these. The medallions. Is it going to be all throughout the castle? It's not going to be up over here on the battlements, right? No, I think it's going to be over here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But yeah, I'm going to... ooh, what's this? Merchant tip. Next level upgrades. Got some good news for you, mate. I recently purchased some high-quality tools. Now I can do more nasty upgrades on those weapons for you and make them sing even louder. For the right price, of course. Give us a shout if you're interested. Yeah, I want to do the shooting range off camera. That way I don't have to have you sit through untold hours while I get S tier on them all.
Ooh, you have the
My concern, though, is my ability to return.
stench of battle on you, mate.
Oh well. Audience chamber, huh? I don't like like a one-way trip. Let's check out this room first. But it's not showing up on the map.
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
We're here.
It's not showing up on the map. However, that long line might give me an indicator of what that is. Hum, chat, just hum. All right, well, never mind. I can't even go this way. All right, let's go back. Over here. Key. So I want to talk about the vampire book a little bit. I may have mentioned it last stream, like this time last week. Yeah, I think that'll work in terms of visual identification on what this is. But the vampire book is the book I've been working on with the 60 minutes of writing. Yeah, that way it's on the map.
It's locked.
As I was working on chapter 9, I think, off camera, I was looking at how much I've written. Oh, a hand grenade. I was looking at how much I've written versus how much I have left. And before I knew it, I was like maybe one and a half chapters behind.
Look, there's a statue up there.
So that's the problem with my rule set is I'm very strict on what needs to be accomplished as I progress from chapter to chapter. But if I am that far behind, I am concerned that there's too much story going on. All right, so it looks like I'm going to have to find 3 heads. I think the plot points are too dense.
Symbol on the wall.
So another quest. Rat. We have infested a section of the castle and are gnawing away at our precious books. Oh dear. Books and Plotty would be furious at this. They would go after this like beeline to get this taken care of. Rats have infested a section of the castle and are gnawing away at our precious books. But those heretics couldn't care less. Please, someone get rid of them before it's too late. Okay, let's see if I can get him with a Knife instead of using ammo. Yeah, look at that. Books of the Furs, big mad. Focus of the fur is big meta. I knew she would be. But we're going to see if we can't Kanife him.
Statue of some snakes.
Statue of some snakes. But one of them's gold. We need to pick up the gold one for the the statue.
Eat here? No thanks.
Order? We're going to hold off order? We're going to hold off a little bit. Let's look around, see what's going on, see if we can find any more squeaks. Okay, so it looks like she's going to sit in one chair. I'm going to sit in the other.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
I want to have to use the pistol.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
No. Uppies, get up. Okay, so it looks like she's going to have to sit in one. I'm going to sit in the other. We just need to figure out which one's which. So, first things first, let's find her. She's going to have glass of water, 2 knives, spoon, fork. That is a good question, Books. Why is the yarn wet? So, flour, water, plates, 2 knives. Is that an herbo? It's an herbo. Okay, so, no, there's no food on it. We're just looking for a thing of water. There we go. She is going to sit here. Now, where am I going to sit? Okay, we have napkin, water, bread, wine, 3 knives, 2 forks. There's no grapes, so that's not it. I don't know if that is going to be it. There's no bread either. Is that plate supposed to be there? I think that... Yeah, see that? It's not in the middle. So napkin, bread, wine, water, 3, 2, 1. 3 knives, 2 forks, 1 spoon. Bread, wine, water, 3, 2, 1. Bread, wine, water. That's empty. Is that going to matter? I don't think that's going to matter too much. I might be looking too fine in the details. It's the fundamentals. We got bread, wine, water, napkin, 3, 2, 1. So I think I'm here. There we go.
Looks like we figured it out.
There we go. Serpent's head. All right, that was an interesting puzzle. That was a very interesting puzzle. But that's it. There's no other doors. There's no other way. So I'm going to have to turn around at some point. But where? Okay, but as I was saying, vampire book. So I'm going to have to do a lot of backtracking. Maybe the stairs goes up to the next section. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to have to do a lot of backtracking. I'm going to have to backtrack a lot in Act 1 and correct a number of things because I revised the outline. Because I feel like I have just so much information in those first 9 chapters. And I still have so much to do. And at this rate, it's going to go over my my general goals when I write books. Granted, Chat said last time that I could, you know, write as much as I want. I can do like 120,000+, especially when it comes to like a nice deep fantasy like this. However, gross short fantasy. However, Chat, I am planning on a sequel to that book. Sure, I can just make book 1 and book 2 into one book. But I try to focus on being able to pick it up and just read it instead of feeling... I don't want to intimidate people. Alright, now that should be on my map. I know books, short fantasy. You prefer long fantasies, and you believe it's okay that I go over my word count. It's just a personal preference. I just have a problem with... Okay, they have helmet... Oh my gosh, there's a shaman there. So it's almost going to be pointless to go after anyone because he's going to turn everyone into a Metroid. So let's see if we can... Oh, crap. Wow, they just... Really? Not over 700 pages? I don't go by page count. I don't go by page count because that is very reliant on the formatting and the typology. Like if I had like an 11x17 poster board with like a 6-point font, I can probably make Lord of the Rings 2 pages. With the leading and the kerning and like all the other stuff. I can make it probably 2 pages. So that's why I go off of word count. Especially since when you create an audiobook, you get charged per hour of the book. Might have to start taking these guys out because Ashley just isn't following close enough. Because I gotta take out that shaman. There's so many of them. Look at that. They're turning into Metroids too. I wonder if I can reach. No. Those Metroids. I'm concerned about those Metroids. Okay, I might be able to get the shaman from this angle. Because the shaman is the big issue. Because look at that. He's just turning him into Metroids. And that's just more ammo. That's just more ammo. Fine, not over 20 hours of audio? No. When I produced the Bloodlines of Atmos series for audiobook, it costs about $1,000 a book. And that's for around 85,000 word, plus or minus 5,000, or 5 to 10,000, more plus. That's about an 8-hour book, about $1,000.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
And that was back in like 2020. So if I were to make the vampire book a audiobook, and it's going to be like 160,000 words, let's say, because of how much story is going to be in it. That's going to be easily a $2,000 audiobook. And so far, I mean, I would love to do that. I just can't justify that cost at the moment. I need to build up my base some more, because I firmly believed that if I just put my books in an audio format, I would have a lot more growth than I do. But that wasn't the case. So I need to justify spending $1,000 to $1,200+ especially since, like I said, that was in 2020. The rates have gone up since then. I need to justify that cost. I would love to.
We're sandwiched, all right. Shit.
Yeah, that's just not good. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. So once I build more of a view, like a readership, I might consider a bigger book, a page count, a bigger word count on my books. But at this time, I'm gonna hold on to. Can I throw a grenade up there? That would be interesting. Just completely bypass the difficulty part by throwing a grenade up on the balcony. That'd be interesting. I'm trying to get an autosave to trigger. But we'll see if we can't just huck a grenade up there. That'd be interesting.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Rather dashing. Well, since we're already here, we might as well take a look, right? Here's a small key. Fantastic. So the rates for finding voice actors have increased since I last produced an audiobook. What is that? See, there's another one. I feel that this is going to be another puzzle, but let's work on over here because we have the grenade in hand. The rates have gone up. I need to grow my readership a little bit to justify that cost. And once I grow my readership more, I'll look into doing longer books for you all. That's the gist of it. There we go. We have an autosave finally. That's kind of what's going on. So I want to have to rewrite chapters 1 through 9. I do plan on writing a sequel to this book. I don't know if I'm going to write a third one. Wait. Did I enter the wrong door then? I don't know if I want to write a third one. I don't know yet. We'll see how things work out. I suppose it depends on you, right? But I have planned 2 books for this. Did I get it? Kind of. Wait. Okay, so what just happened? Absolutely nothing I expected happened. So I threw the grenade, and it killed the guy, but not the shaman. We didn't even go down onto the lower section. That's interesting. That is an outcome I didn't expect, chat. It really... Oh, there's a lot.
Keep coming. There you go. Out of the way.
Check no. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got Chuck Norris on that thing. We're able to get him with a roundhouse kick. So that's interesting. Oh, criminy, really?
Not bad, right? Oh, shit. Hang in there.
And it's Zangief. Booyah! That was interesting. I honestly didn't expect that kind of outcome. Granted, I still had to use a considerable amount of ammo to take out the horde of guys. The fact is, none of them turned into a Metroid. I missed quite a few times, but there's probably going to be a lot of ammo strewn about this area. So I think this is a very favorable outcome. I think this is a very favorable outcome. I really do. I like this outcome. I think I'm going to be able to restock on my ammo a little bit. Got some small burritos. Another flash grenade. Yeah, I like this outcome. I don't think I could have done better. Well, if I really put in the time and effort and energy, I could have, but all things considered, very solid. I still didn't expect. Like I said, see, what I was expecting was I was going to throw the grenade. It was going to go to the cutscene where it was going to drop me down. And then the grenade was going to go off and take out the shaman. That was my desired outcome. To never have dropped in the first place, chef's kiss right there. Moi, yeah. I needed a moment to kind of realize what happened and just say, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was totally intentional. Completely. Because and that never would have happened if I didn't get the grenade from breaking that vase. The idea never would have come up. I would have considered using a flash grenade, but it was the fact that they always turn into Metroids just wasn't optimal. I probably would have had to use 2 or 3 flash grenades. Man, I'm really happy with that result. I used a flash grenade too because I had a group of people, and I thought that was it. What I didn't expect was there to be a lot more. But none of them turned. None of them turned into a Metroid. Yeah, just optimal. Optimal. So what I would like the game to do is give me an autosave for that. So I don't have to do that again if I do something stupid. Because you know me, chat. You know me. I'm going to do something stupid. I don't want to do something stupid and lose my progress. And it's not giving me the autosave. Is the autosave time-based or is it trigger-based? Oh well. I guess we'll have to risk it for the biscuit. I keep thinking the shiny on the ground is like a loot. So optimal. I love it. I am proud of that. Just everything about that. I am proud about that. Just that outcome. Like I just love it. That was so great. That was so great. What's this? Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. So great. And now because of that, we got a nice surplus of ammo. I was concerned about ammo. We got ammo. Go. 1, 2, 3. All right. So I got a nice surplus of ammo, but the problem is I got a surplus of ammo. Usually when it gives me a surplus of ammo, I am gearing for a boss fight. A heavy grenade? What do you mean a heavy grenade? I got 2 of them? Okay. So apparently I had grenades the entire time. And I didn't know that. That's what I get for not looking at my inventory. No, I don't like that. Oh, well, it is what it is. Move on. Yeah, I was just not expecting that. I was not expecting that. So there is another medallion over here. Looks like in that dome of some type. Might be underneath it. There we go, right there. Can I reach it? No. Alright, so now we gotta go through that other room, which is where? I'm looking for the one with the... It might be this one right here. I think it's gonna be this one right here. Yeah. Because it's given me a lot of ammo. I've been rather fortunate that I haven't gotten any Metroid turns. Yeah, I stopped here because I'm like, no, this is sus. Vault over? No. What are you doing? You're just gonna hang out here? Is that what I understand? I mean, if you do, that's gonna be great.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, careful.
I don't have to tell you what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna... apparently, I'm gonna ride a horse. But these suits of armor, they'll come to life. I'm gonna have to fight full-plated Metroids. So let's just kind of load up real quick before I start making stupid choices. I'm probably going to need Ashley for this. So this is a puzzle for when she comes down. Because well, she'll take one end, I'll take the other. We'll probably Looks like a pull down of some type. Looks like there's some might be some motion downward. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Come on, you can't.
How do I exit? I think the only exit I got is that. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I might have to take the armors out. I was kind of hoping to avoid them a little bit. But it looks like I might be forced to take him out because the only door is that one. There we go, Metroid. And 2 Metroids. Alright. Is that it? Nope. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, so I might actually just have to take them all out. I'm not going to have a lot of choices in this matter. I didn't want to go that way, but thank you very much.
Look! It stopped moving!
What?
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Zangief? Nope, just the Chuck Norris. I mean, it was very fortunate that something happened where the lanterns kind of broke, but now there's no lanterns. All right. Oh, there we go. So that's lantern number 3.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
There we go. There we go. There we go. So now we're going to just use our grenade and get rid of all of these, but we just got to get them closer together, I think. That should do it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
You know, if you jumped down in the first place, we wouldn't be having this problem.
You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
No. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, that was pretty helpful. Getting rid of those knights the first time was kind of a pain. So I'll let you here just do this one.
Stick close.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
All right. Come on, cheese boy. I'm awful at this, Chad. I'm just awful. There we go. You finally stabbed it at the cheese boy. A cubic device. Oh, there's a medallion this way, looks like. There it is. There we go, chat. There we go. Now we can move on. So that was interesting. I'm kind of glad I didn't sell any of the grenades, but that kind of tells me I should no longer sell grenades. Because I'm going to use a lot of ammo otherwise. But I really had to get rid of something in my inventory because I just had way too much. I just had way too much. Right now in the Grand Hall, over here and to the left should be. There we go. Now, according to this, there should be one right here. So where is right here? Yeah, this chandelier. So is it going to be on top, above, underneath? There you are. There we go.
That's all of them.
There we go, chat.
So that's a request done.
So now we can get that turned in real quick. Look at you, mate.
What you buying?
24. Ooh, we only need 6 more. 6 more and we can get that ticket. There's also a treasure out here. The treasure on the 2nd floor, maybe. Oh, it might be like a lantern I need to destroy. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, right there. There we go, chat. There we go. Now that we got that taken care of, our goal is going to be to insert the heads into the Chimera. We have this railway system that leads to this door, which is locked. I'm not sure I'm able to actually get to this point unless I go all the way around. So I don't think I need to go back. Snake, lion, goat. Snake is forward. There we go. Of course.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Well, now.
Run. Now!
Okay.
I won't run.
Isn't that what you're doing? Isn't that what you should be doing? Oh, we are playing Ashley. All right, she's not going to run. She's going to cower her way through where we need to go.
Okay. Need to find a light.
All right, chat. I'm going to run ads. I want to stand up, take a small break. You should too, okay? Get a drink, use the restroom, stand up, stretch, whatever you got to do. I'll be back, all right? All right. All right, chat. How you doing? Huh? How you doing? It wasn't a very long break. It wasn't a very long break. I just wanted to kind of get up, stretch a little bit. Took a handful of chips, you know. Not much, not much. So, how you doing? How you doing? I'm still trying to figure out how I want to keep you all occupied during the BRB times. Granted, my idea could work for the fishy sticks, but I want that to be a whenever type of deal. I am concerned that there might be an overstimulation on elements. Because you got Drist's tail right here. You'll have a lurk in one of the sides, a blep in one of the sides. You'll have a ghost coming up from the middle. You'll have drops going and stuff like that. So I'm concerned that I'm making and implementing too many widgets for my stream. And there's a lot of widgets for you to work with. Explanation point question mark will list out all the widgets. We got like the skeptic, sus. We got the blep, bonk, boo asterisk, candy drop asterisk, ghost, lurk, news, good news. Or that's the same. And oh my, you know. So 10 widgets for you all. And they can all play at once. They haven't. We've had a couple of overlaps. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to proceed with this one. I still have a list of stuff I can work with, but I've been scratching off quite a few of them for you. So, but I'm slowly but surely getting things progressed. It was requested that I make a Roomba animation. So there's that. I think that's probably going to be my next one, unless I get inspired. Because,
Good news, everyone!
Good news, everyone, was inspired. Like, I was doing something, and I had this idea for good news, and I just made it. It was kind of the same as bonk. That was literally like I had the idea and I was excited to do it, so I quickly created it. The funny thing is the evolution of that widget is like its final outcome of Driss coming all the way from this side of the screen and just go wonk wasn't supposed to be like that. He's supposed to actually come up. Let's see, where am I at? Right here. He is supposed to come up. I have to do it with this hand because come up and then rotate and then bonk from here. But I did a typo in the translation, and he went from coming up like this to coming in from the other side, wonk. I said, I love it. I love it. It was so funny that I was cackling, or I tried not to make anyone up as I was cackling from this fortuitous error, just like a bonk. And it came out so much better. It came out so much better because of it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's see. Bone is pretty new. Yeah, I think those are the 3 newest ones. I'm now up to 10. Well, 9.5 because Boo isn't working. But like I said, I'm rewriting Boo. I am going to do what I can to accommodate Boo for multiple scenes. I'm not using like a stream deck or anything like that. I'm just All of my commands are done from Stream Elements, are written through Stream Elements. I have no control over OBS via Stream Elements. So that's been a problem of mine. I'm trying to figure out how to get around to doing that. It's been suggested that I try and mix it up. I believe that will actually utilize UI elements, but mix it up may require something like a Stream Deck. And I'm not really going to look into that. I don't need anything like that as far as I know. But if, I suppose if the situation arises, I could look into it. So, but so far the only situation that is required is Boo. Because we have me in the center of the screen, and then we have me in the corner of the screen. So having Boo aim at the center, there we go, aim at the center for some of them versus at the corner for other ones, that's my chief obstacle. Because I learned that if I have 5 scenes, if you do a chat command, it'll put it in all 5 scenes. And that's why I had Boo play whenever I switched scenes. Because it would essentially queue up Boo. What I'm thinking about doing is having a cooldown / timeout. And that will probably be the solution so we can get Boo back to the middle. That way, if after a few seconds, either it's just going to time out and reset everything, so when I switch to a scene, it should theoretically be reset to 0 and it won't play, or what may happen as well is the timer won't trigger until I start that scene. And if that's the case, I'm going to have to, I might have other ideas. But yeah, those are the 2 current outcomes. I have one more potential outcome with a solution, but we're going to try the easy part first. But that's why Boo has been taken down, because it's going through overhaul. It's going through a rewrite. I'm going it based off direction. I'm implementing physics in the Boo, in collision in the Boo. So it's going to be at the same speed, no matter where Driss is going to be at, so I can have him at a random location or whatever, and it'll always aim where it's going to go. So that's kind of the goal. Instead of him just popping up in the middle, like, whoop, and then just tossing it and then going back down. I would like for him to kind of pop up randomly and then do his thing. And eventually, I'm thinking about having Bonk and Boo in the same widget. So he'll either come up with a tomato or he'll come out and just do like a bonk. So I may be just implementing that because it kind of will be used for the same reasons. When I do something stupid. But that's enough of that. Are we ready to get back to it, chat? Are we ready to get back to it? All right, we're in chapter 9. We're in chapter 9. We are now playing Ashley, and it is she has tasked herself into saving Leon. Look, Ashley is the best of all escorts. She does as she's told mostly. Tell her to hide, she hides. She's not Snow White running in a straight into monsters. I don't know. I mean, she had some difficulty trying to actually get away from some of these mobs. Oh, great. 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 We have lost our omnidirectional lighting for linear lighting. Great. Great. Have I mentioned how great this is, chat? Great. Okay, so I can't crouch and have the light forward at the same time. So that is something to consider. I cannot go for a brisk walk and light forward at the same time. There's the other squeaker. And you're not going to manage. You're not going to complete that quest. Oh, I got turned around. Oh, there's a merchant right there. I don't know why I would have to deal with a merchant as her. Maybe not a merchant, just a torch.
Is that a clock?
9:09.
It's broken.
So then we got, for this one, it looks like it's, I don't know, it's tough to say. It's tough to say which one's which. Way to the hidden mausoleum. The rusting forebearers answer to the chosen time. If it's the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Well, that doesn't really answer a lot of questions. It really doesn't. It answered absolutely 0 questions. So we have a clock here, but we're not really getting an interaction, so I don't think that's it. I could move the clock hands to that time, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the right clock. Or only Leon can interact with it. Just like only Leon can take out the rats. All right. All right. Let's see.
It's
The
locked.
key. But things are being saved, right? Yeah, grandfather clock. So when I interact with them, they're getting saved on the map at the very least. At the very least. Shutter with decorated keyhole. So I gotta find a key in the library to open that door. That's essentially what I'm seeing.
A hidden
Okay.
staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
I just like how I lose the Omni light for directional light as soon as I pick up the light. Can I go back to Omni? Can I turn this lantern off and go back to Omni? A bunch of keys.
Keys.
So we have another one of those unusual keyholes right there, but a bunch of keys is not going to be it. I think the bunch of keys is actually going to be for the door heading back to Leon. But at the very least, we got that on the map, right? That's the goal as Ashley. Get it on the map.
No way.
Okay, so it doesn't kill them, it just stuns them. Got it. So what is this way? The grandfather clock. Okay, so we actually need to continue on this way.
Which one is it?
Oh, I get it. The ring around the door indicates which one it is. Okay, that works. That works.
What now?
So it turns out that the lantern actually did serve a purpose beyond reducing my light.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Bunch of keys. No, that's not it. Another square hole. Let's see, what is this? Hastily written note. 1104. Actually, that's what I was looking for.
Maybe.
So that's going to be the time I need to put on that grandfather clock.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one.
Oh, she's talking about the clock, not necessarily what I interacted with. I'm like, what? What do you? Why are you things? Librarian's note. The insignia. The key to getting out of the confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where the cursed armor awaits, the underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper and the maniacal monster, Ramon Salazar. You may need, and may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. Okay? I think we are good to go here. I don't think there's anything else because this is the elevator that stopped working. This is where we need to go, which we need to use that to open. And we have this for extra stuffies. All right. All right, then. Is there anything else around this general vicinity that I need to interact with? What's this? Okay, so I need to use the one with the wings. Ooh, sapphire. Piece of candy. Oh, I thought that was the interactive icon. It looked like it was a keyhole for a brief moment as I ran by. It was just like, keyhole. Because of the shadow. That is not the case. That is not the case. But yeah, I think we're done here. Square lockbox. Typewriter. Shield-shaped slot. Lever. Okay. And she's not going to break anything. So I'm going to have to come back here as Leon and just break your brakes.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
There you are. So is it still? No, this is just a crank.
Get
Alright, what do we got? Where are we at? This is the elevator. Okay, we're back in the library then. Crouch, there we go. The grandfather clock is where? It's actually going to be behind me up the stairs.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
No, I'm looking back. I need to make sure I need to turn around and defend myself if they go too quickly. Of course I'm going to look back. So blue torch there. Just a random blue torch. So I wondering if it has something to do with something at some point. We're currently in this room. Small, dark, cluttered. I'm not going to be able to find stuff, but I might be able to interact with something to put on the map. But I don't see anything. This looks like it's going to be a Leon deal. Stuff to break, etc., etc.
Come on! Come on! Thank God. I am done with armor.
So I'm going to have to deal with those as Leon at some point. You know it. I'm going to have to deal with those as Leon.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Alright, we have... Oh, that was not what I expected. Okay, there's a dong. Okay, so she can only get hit once. That was not great that I donged the dong. Primarily because I was, like I said, I was trying to interact with things to get on the map. I didn't expect her to actually make noise. So yeah, it's good that we're starting here from the beginning.
Didn't I just say
So I can actually look around and see what I need to do. Because that was definitely not good. So I need all 4 of them. All right. Okay. So we're just going to have to go real quick.
This sucks!
This sucks.
Stay away!
There you are. There we go. I'm wondering if this blue light will repel / stun the guards, the knights. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, now that they're all kind of stun locked, I'm wondering if I come back as Leon, those would just be a little bit easier. Alright, I'm looking for the serpent one. Assuming those blue lights will be there, that way I can wipe these out relatively easy. A golden suit of armor, probably going to be immune from the light. A row of armor. I didn't see anything on the outer wall. Looks like I'm going to have to deal with moon phases. Okay, look, okay. There are symbols on the back. Okay. There we go. We're going to switch this one out. This one goes over here. Salazar family insignia.
No, no, don't go out. Again, I've had enough of this.
Wow, her attache is very empty. But let's examine these, huh? A small shield decorated with the Salazar family insignia on the front. Because remember, like, there was a Resident Evil game that I wandered around for like an entire episode trying to figure out what to do, and then what I had to do was examine the key items. 4 keys hung around a metal ring. So yeah, every key item. That is great.
Good nights, and stay still.
Great. Alright. If they're going to destroy things, I might as well. Alright, there we go. There we go, chat. There, oh my gosh, there's so many of them. So now she is roaming around the darkness without a lantern, so she's going to have to be very careful about how she proceeds in these rooms with the Knights. See? That's why. So, there are no blue flames in the area. We have a knight blocking the wall, or blocking the stairway. So I either have to wait for him to attack, or kite them out where there's more room. I guess it was the latter. Okay. door there. Oh dear. Do I need to go this way? I don't quite know. I don't think so. I think this is just back the way I came. But now I don't have the lantern to stun those guys. But at the very least, I can crouch behind some bookshelves. And it's not letting me interact with anything. I think the goal at this point is just to go get Leon. Have him come back and just do the rest. I think we're done. This is a room I don't think I've been in. So I want to take a moment to explore it. At the very least, get the corners on the map. If there's anything I can interact with. But like I said, she isn't really interacting. She's not being very interactively today. She's not... Oh, this is where I started. This is the room I started in. Okay. So it's not that I haven't been here. Because I was looking at these dark spots. I thought those were just places I haven't able to uncover. No, that's not the case at all. So it looks like I may actually have to go to the library. Yeah, I actually have to go through the library. Okay, so yeah, I need to turn around. Because I was kind of mistaken in a sense, thinking that because the elevator didn't work, I needed to go to a different room. But that was definitely not the case. That was not the case. Not the case. So she can go down this way, but we actually need to go this way. Up to the library. There we go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I think she will need to go through the stairway up here to the next floor.
Almost there.
I think so, because she actually made a mention. She actually said something, gave some sort of feedback. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out. Hey, try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Make it down. I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
Yeah, you've used a dozen rounds so far, Leon. Chapter N. I never like looking at these results because I know I am just absolute garbage. I'm even below 80% accuracy. My accuracy is a C+. It'd be a B- if I decided to round up that tenth of a percent, but the fact is, is a C+. I mean, it's not absolutely terrible. It's not good. It's just not terrible because, look at this. Chapter 1, 80%. 84. 85. 84. Chapter 5, 6, and 9 are 79.6 estimated. All right. We are at the next chapter, chat. All right, let me get some updates. All right. And I'm just waiting for my Twitch title to update. It's not updating. All right, fine. I'll do it manually. Fine, game, or fine, Twitch. I'll do it manually, okay? There. All right. Next. You know, I just saved, but yeah, whatever, right?
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada. Ada! Perfect.
Oh, I'm so glad the door's open.
Same as ever.
How did the door get open? I mean, granted, we had Ashley throw a key to Leon, but I didn't see Leon use that key. Oh, what is this? All right. We now have to make it to the throne room, which is more this way. But we still have quite a bit to explore, to uncover, to loot. And we also have to go to where Ashley was so we can get that squeak. Because we still have that quest, right? Failed? Okay. So yeah, here it is right here. So I need to go to the Grand Library, which is, where does she go? Down here. How did she get there? So she probably went this way and turned right. But now we're going to have to deal with those knights. Merciless light. I seek a brave soul, willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight. But be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Probably the gold one. Alright. Now turn around, now that we got that on our map. We're going to this one. Alright. The thing is, now that we're not playing Ashley, we don't know what we can interact with, so I almost have to re-explore every single room. So how am I going to handle these knights? I have one flash grenade, but I have 3 big bada booms. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do have a decent amount of ammo again. So I suppose I could just do it the old-fashioned way. Well, I got a decent amount of pistol ammo. The shotgun, not so much. The rifle, even less. So maybe not. Hum. Well, I say we give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I load. That that picture is very metally. Well, yep, and there it is, the Golden Knight.
All right, time to get medieval on your asses.
I don't think I'll be able to utilize that lantern or anything. I'm going to have to... Oh my gosh, that was hard. I'm going to have to... yeah, I'm actually going to have to do this. So I think what my plan is going to be is to turn the small knights into Metroids. and then use a flashbang. That might be my plan. Yeah, he isn't even crouching underneath it. He can't even go underneath it. Okay. So we have an idea of what's going on. Let's see if we can't pull one by one. Instead of grabbing all of them, I want to see if I can grab some of them. I don't think so. Yeah. Like nothing's happening. Yeah, I'm not able to pull him.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
So it's confirmed that I can't pull them, and I can't damage them at all until they spawn like this. I think it's because of the exposure of the tentacles and such.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Ooh, melee? I just chucked Norris a suit of armor. Never mind getting chunked shortly thereafter, but I just chucked Norris a suit of armor. Alright, I was gonna try to Zangief. Okay, that's two. Oh dear. Alright, now let's see if I can't get the helmet off of the golden guy. Yeah, it's not letting me get behind it. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to... Come on, move. 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 I'm not going to be able to get behind it. So I need to... Okay, so the game plan for me is to take out the smaller guys, take the helmets off, then flash grenade them. That will give me... That'll take care of the ads. It'll also allow me to maneuver around a little bit more.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Oh, that's gonna probably stun me long enough. Oh, I still got the Sparta. Alright.
Present for you.
Alright, let's use this. Alright, so now I need to be able to get behind this guy. Now, how am I going to do that? Kind of like that, huh? Okay. Getting some good shots in. Okay, we have Metroid time. Do we want to... We don't have a flashback grenade. We now have a flashbang grenade. Alright, that should do it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright. There we go, chat. Booyah! Booyah! Is that everything? I think that's everything we can do because Leon was incapable or unable, regardless, to fit through there. So I think that's it. We have to go around. However, we do have to find out where Ashley was so we can take out that last squeaker for that quest. All things considered, that wasn't too bad, chat. I used a couple of flash grenades. Not thrilled about that, but it's not the end of the world. We used one of the larger burritos to increase our inventory space a little bit, so I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. I think this is where... If it's not... Yeah, here it is. Booyah! Cheese boys down. There we go, chat. There we go. And this is where Ashley originally hid. All right. We do have a small key, so let's go take care of that real quick. Square lockbox, JK. There we go. It's probably over there. Maybe not.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. Nice work.
More pest control. Merciless
Got
nights.
some rare
But you know what that
things on
means?
sale, stranger.
There we go, chat.
What's that? How
There
have
we
you
go.
procured these curiosities? You don't want to know. So, which weapon will you be given a shine to?
That's a
Give us
good
a
question.
shot to tune it up.
So I could use it for the pistol.
An
And because that
interesting
increases max
choice.
max health.
I mean it in a good way, of course.
But what I'm thinking about doing is utilizing it for a next weapon, like maybe the next shotgun I find, or the next rifle that I get. No, no. I should really do it with the pistol, and I'll explain why. Based on the information we have gathered before, I don't even have the money for it. Based on the information I gathered before, the Red 13 is the pistol that does the most damage. Because of that, this is going to be the most efficient when it comes to taking out the zombies. I can upgrade everything and eventually get this, but the pistol is my primary weapon right now. So getting this, I think, is the best bet. Wow, look at this. 4 gemstones. Wow, 4 gemstones. Let's see what happens if I do multiple gems. You mean this entire time? Oh my gosh. I've been using... Okay, what? Okay, so different gemstones give different modifiers, like different combinations. I was using the same gemstone every single time. So I was basically missing out. Okay, so... Let's find some gemstones. Village, castle, comms. It's not going to tell me that. Where's that? Is there like a list or something? Like, where's the tutorial for the gemstones? I don't think there was one. Or if there was, I just don't know. Wait, is that the square block that I need? Oh, okay, okay. Examine. Zoom in out, rotate, reset. An extraordinarily opulent necklace. Unfortunately, most of the jewels have been removed. So that's not going to be the case. So how am I going to maximize a 4-color bonus? How did I miss the 4-color bonus? Uh-oh, here comes a raid.
Let's go!
Oh, you got it. Savage Queen Kitsune, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. I appreciate you coming in. I am author J.P.Edgar. I play games I usually haven't played before, and today we're working on Resident Evil 4. We just started chapter 10 or so if you're looking to play this game without spoilers and you're not past or at chapter 10, consider this a spoiler alert. If you're also looking for people to fail at games, this guy will not let you down. I have been doing this game the hard way almost the entire time. I just recently discovered that different gemstone combinations give you different bonuses when you sell it. Why did I not know that? It's common sense, but that's just what this guy does. Absolute balls. We just picked up the ticket for 30 gems to upgrade our Red 13 pistol. We're going to upgrade that shortly, so welcome in on that one. I am almost at the end of the game. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yo, we played Sons of the Forest with Snagglebrows on Wednesday last week, so I wasn't able to progress with the Resident Evil 4 storyline. But, well, we got today, right? Got a raid and run. Kiddos has a soccer game. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you bringing in your community. I will do the best I can to treat them as well as they deserve, you know. But I do appreciate you coming in. But if everyone else needs to just take off because they've been sitting down watching Kitsune for a while, I understand. Don't worry about it. I'll be here for a bit longer, okay? So, unless there's anything else, let's get back to my embarrassments. Let's get back to my embarrassments. So, we've just recently discovered that a 4-color bonus gives me a 60%. All right, have fun. Thanks for the lurk. 4-color bonus gives us a 60% bonus on our income. Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was using the 3 or 4 of the same color gems every single time before because I saw that bonus. It was like 1.2. I'm like, oh yeah, 20% is fine. So I lost out on a lot of money. I have lost out on a lot of money. But I think this 74,400 is not going to be enough. 89. Okay, we're going to have enough. We're going to have enough. We're going to have enough. We're going to have enough to get the 50% increased power on the Red 13. We should have enough. Did I math wrong? I think I mathed wrong. I think I forgot to carry a 1. I mathed wrong, chat. I missed one. I missed one. I think I carried one too many ones. Oh, we're still going to be at the base Red 13, but okay, we can work with it. We can still work with this. We just got to find a little bit more money. We just got to find, see if I were to utilize that 60% drop or price tag. Wait, oh, don't I have, yes, I do. Okay. I do have that attaché customization item that reduces 5% off. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay, so let's remove this. Remove right, and then we're going to put this equip right. So that's another 5%. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. I don't think that's going to be enough. Wait, can I only equip 1? I can only equip 1. Okay. That's no problem. Because then, if we can only equip 1, that means we can vendor the other one. So let's equip this one then. Since we can't really do that anyway. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Because I thought I could stack those. I thought we could. I thought we tested it. We could stack those, but apparently not those. Merchant. No, man, no, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough.
I can
Okay.
certainly do something. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, it's just not going to be enough. We need... Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, 95. I thought it was at 94,900. 9,500, so we need 1,100 monies. That's our goal. That is our goal.
There's some things
I could get this. There's gunpowder. There's gunpowder here, though. I could get this, though. And this will definitely... This will level up our pistol. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Because the sooner we get that 50% buff, the sooner we can be more efficient in our disposals. Look at that. 30% increase. I smooth-brained 10 chapters of selling stuff this entire time. But this should just about do it. Now we should have it.
Something new for you, mate. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Red 13 completely upgraded with the 50% damage increase. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, I'm really hoping I didn't just shoot myself in the butt, because there might be another pistol. I could have used this on a Magnum, huh?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Alright. You know what?
Will it come back any
That's a decision I made. I'm going to stand by it, okay? Now we're here. We need to make it to the throne room. So it looks like I'm going to go north and follow the right-hand wall. No, maybe not, but that's going to lead me downstairs. I want to kind of follow the right-hand wall. Kind of. So this was Ashley's place. This is where she wasn't able to pick up things. Oh, I do have that square thingamajiggy, don't I? The square lockbox. Yes, I have the key for this. Where's the other one? Oh, it's out with... That means I could have actually... Chat. I need a bonk. I could have actually used the square lockbox to get the last 1,100 monies. Thank you. I appreciate you. Because I'm going to assume... Wait, oh, I have to do something? I honestly didn't expect to do something. Interesting. This is probably going to be something I can vendor. A butterfly lamp. And I could have vendored this. I could have used this, inlaid those same gems, and I would have 2 thingamajiggies left over. Whatever. All right. So we have one more, and that's going to be here. So let's just get that taken care of. I feel silly. I just used something I didn't have to. Oh well. It is what it is, right? That's why you watch, to see me fail, right? That's precisely why you're here. Yeah. So let's get the that next lockbox taken care of, and then we'll go to the throne room. You should feel silly. I do, absolutely. Because I could have saved that, because that's precious commodity right there. Those pink gems. Does this mean Ashley didn't give him the keys? And I missed out on this chest. Is that what this means? Yes, that's precisely what it means. Oh dear, you got a Bob, you baddie. Okay, we've got to move on. Cannot linger. All right. There you are, right here. Okay, we have 2, 1. So let's find the 2. There we go. A new weapon, a new toy, an assault rifle. Interesting. Okay. Confirm. Examine. A fully automatic rifle. Its optimal barrel length balances power and weight to allow for accurate shooting. Okay. Compatible with various scopes. So it's going to use rifle ammo? Is that what I understand? I think this is going to use rifle ammo. Because it has the same perks as the rifle. It's going to use rifle ammo. I know it has to use rifle ammo. And I don't have a lot. So this is essentially going to be just stored. Because I won't be able to use it. I just don't have the ammo. I just won't have the ammo for it. I've had some terrible luck in acquiring rifle ammo. Whether it be by design or luck, I just don't know. Yeah, so let's go back to the merchant, drop off that rifle. It's an interesting concept, but I just don't have the resources for it. I just don't. Store. And let's just get a quick save. Let's get a save. Okay. Now let's get back to the story, huh? I think I've done everything side quest I could possibly do. Right? Yeah, I failed at this, but I actually thought I completed this because I took out doggos. So yeah, everything else has been turned in. 8 spindles. Oh well. So yeah, we did all the side quests that we have. Let's move on. We can move on with the story now. And to do that, there's a ladder over there, so maybe we can just go that way. Okay. What's the point of the ladder if you jump down? I want to go back up because that's dumb. There might have been like a lever or something that I could have switched or flicked or turned or cranked or some sort of interactive item that I could have done to drop that ladder. I suspect that might be something I could do for a kiting situation, especially if I'm going to be dealing with Metroids in full plate armor. Metroids in full plate are just no bueno. That's just a lot of ammo I don't want to use. I'm out of flashbangs. So yeah, I just don't want to, I can't deal with them. So I'm just going to avoid them for now. I think that's going to be the best bet at this point. So let's go back, see if we can't find a switch of some type. Well, we found a switch, but I don't think that's it. That's where Ashley kind of did a little bit of groping of the corpse and the key fell out. Nothing. Nothing. I guess there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Was that it? Okay. So apparently, you push X to drop down, and you push X to drop the ladder. And when I pushed X for the first time, he jumped down instead of interacting with the ladder. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so our next plan of action is essentially here. This is like uncharted territory at this point. But we have a fully powered up Red 13. And we have a considerable...
Fucking monsters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a considerable amount of ammo, 74 extra, so we have 86 rounds in our pistol. I am going to refuse to use the SMG because even when I was doing precise shooting, I was ammo starved, so it's just not good. Locked. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just had the idea of implementing a settings option. First aid spray, piece of candy. So a settings command. That way, if you want to see what kind of settings I have, for example, I don't have auto aim on, which is why I suck at this game. Since I don't have auto aim, but other people might, so they can see like I have it on a certain difficulty or certain, this and that. So I might implement that after the stream. Oh, what's this? Chronicles of Pursuit 1, July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed by our siblings. To this cause, I shall willingly devote my life. So this is July. This is January. So January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body. So he's trying to inject himself? My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. January, 6 years since my awakening. I have named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen. Aye! You too, after my own. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The Aye are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken the Aye, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I have been told that His Holiness, Lord Saddler himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. With an extraordinary high honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of the quill through the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidore, Oratarde, Talavera. There we go. So this is not the strain of zombies that we're used to, apparently. This is something entirely different. They have Metroids here. They did not have Metroids in Raccoon City. So this almost seems like a spin-off of the Resident Evil series, not necessarily like a sequel or something. Because the Resident Evil series had to do with zombies and Umbrella. This has to do with Ramon and Lord Sadler. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. We can work with this, right? I'm kind of curious if Resident Evil Village has to do with this village. I don't know. I don't know. I sense shenanigans are afoot.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
They're going to explode, that's right. Okay, that was close. Okay, so there's one more. It's right over here, I think. So I'm staying right here. That way they don't get me from above. Okay. That was interesting. Not too bad. It could have been a lot worse, I think. I think I was able to get myself in a prime position to avoid the ambush. Because this looked like a place of prime carnage. Flying mobs. I still don't know how they attack. I've been able to take them out decently. Without having them to be able to attack. They're not attacking with a range, like a spit or something. So they have to... Oh! Well, that's how they attack. That's how they attack. I don't know where you came from. I don't know where you came from. So that heckin' did a sneaky sneaks. So I took a small hit. Still have a considerable amount of health. About 70, 75%. I can accept that. So they're coming from these pits.
This the way?
Okay. Another hit. It's not optimal, not ideal, not catastrophic. I'll wait for one more hit before I use an herb. An herb and spice. Yeah, after the first hit, I learned my lesson. Look for those theoretically dried husks. Maybe I can give them a poke. Confirm that they are indeed dry, empty shells. Not optimal. Did I get hit? Did I get hurt? I don't think so. Alright. Can I melee him? I can! I can Chuck Norris him! That'll save me some ammo. Oh, I'm not going to stab him. I'm not going to stab him. That requires a knife. I'd say I need that for parrying, but I haven't done that in a while. So many. Chuck Norris! Booyah! Finish him off with a roundhouse kick. So no, the explosions do not actually damage me. I just confirmed that with a test. Ooh, piece of candy. The ornate beetle. Alright, we done? Can we actually move on? Yeah. Can't ambush me. Well, yeah, you can. You've done it before, and you'll do it again. I don't think I should kill them down there, because their spawns are going to be like in a place I cannot get. Not the spawns. The loot will be in a place I can't get. My concern is there's a lot coming out. Is this an intentional scripted thing, or are they just respawning? I don't quite know. I don't quite know. Because if they keep spawning, I'm literally wasting my ammo. My finite number of rounds. So I don't know if I like that or not. However, if it is a set number, I'll just make do with what I got and just wipe them all out. I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, this is where I came down from, because this right here was my shelter. Or I was actually right there, but that was my shelter, hiding under the balcony. But it's been a little bit, and I haven't seen any extra mobs spawn, so I think there is a finite number. Hand grenade, huh? Wow, I actually have quite a few hand grenades. Just a shortcut there. There. Actually, what I may do is I'm actually going to swap that around. Register shortcut there. That way, if I need to aim or I need to use a rifle, I can just push up twice. Usually, when I use a rifle, it's not for urgent matters. When I use a shotgun, it might be for urgent matters. So, like, one click might actually be better. Alright, so we got a gate there. We got a piece of candy over here. Piece of candy. We got a treasure over here too, so we got to get that. That's a bigger piece of candy. That right there? Yes. Okay, what else? What else we need? We have a locked door. There's the unlocked door. Well, I say, didn't I unlock one of them? Didn't I unlock something? Yes, it's over here. It is over here. I think. Yeah. Because this is the ladder. No? It's not? So we got a locked door here, a locked door here, and a locked door here? Is that what I understand? So what was that lever for? Oh, well, that's no longer locked. So I guess that's good. It's going to take me back here a little bit. Okay. So did that lever just unlock that door? Is that what I understand? Well, let's, I suppose we're just going to go back up that ladder to see if, that ladder to see if I can interact with it again. Because it may be a possibility that the locked door is only unlocked for a short amount of time. And it slowly goes down. And because I take my sweet time on all the things, it's closed. I think that's the case. I think. Alright. Nope, it's not giving me the option to interact. So that is not the case. So that means I unlocked a door. So maybe there's a second one. Wow, I really wish I took a moment to actually see what the effect of pulling that lever was. This is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. You tune in to watch me just do dumb things. You're probably yelling at the screen, saying it's right there. It's right there. And it wouldn't be the first time. It really wouldn't. Because like I said, I do... Oh, there's more of them up here. Okay. You act as if I remember this game. True, true. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, well, one dropped down, so it might have actually dropped some loot. So I want to... No, let's continue to see if I can find that next lever. If I find the next lever, then I'll go down. There we go. See? Oh, maybe there were two gates. One lifted one, the other one lifted the other. That might have been the situation. That might have been the situation. Check no eyes. Booyah! Finish him off with a roundhouse kick. All right, let's move on, huh? Let's see if that buggo dropped something for us to loot. It seems like everything likes to drop something. There it is. There it is. Right over here. And it's red. I think it's pistol ammo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go, chat. We got this.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, not much of a knight, are you?
Take that.
Spirited individual.
Break your crap.
I must say, you gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
All right.
There's gotta be a way to lower that drawbridge.
Okay. So there's a splotch of paint down there. There you are. I knew it just wasn't this one. It just couldn't have been. I'm like, that's a little easy, but as soon as I saw that splotch of paint, I was like, what is that? That drew my attention. That really drew my attention. Well now. Well now. Is that a chunky Wolverine? Is that a chunky Wolverine? It is a chunky Wolverine. How am I going to do this, chat? How am I going to do this? Okay, there are bells to interact with. And there's 2 chonky Wolverines. Let's see if I can get Chonky Wolverine to charge forward and take out those guys. To charge forward. Where are they? The Chonky Wolverines are not being as responsive as the last time I faced them.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, he's just chilling right there, even though I rang the bell. Booyah! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. They finally moved. It took a while, but they finally moved. Okay, so I don't parry that one. I evade it. Got it. I'm curious if the Chonky Wolverines will attack each other. But first things first, I really got to get rid of those ads. I'm not too pleased that the Chonky Wolverines were slow on the response. But if that's the case, that'll give me more time to actually remove them as mobs themselves. Unless, of course, they're still chained? No. Not at all. See, once again, the Chonky Wolverines are rather unresponsive. And that is not good. Okay. Okay. So I think a small boom will work with this one. Oh, not far enough. What a waste. And it didn't even kill him. There we go. That got someone's attention. Not the person I thought it was, but that got someone's attention. But the Chonky Wolverines are still just lingering. I made all this noise, but the Chonky Wolverines are not doing anything. I do not like the outcome of how I got here, but I'll... Okay. I didn't like the outcome, so I decided, the game decided to load for me. But the chunky Wolverines are just not doing anything. And that's concerning. Because previously they were just all over the place. Like, I had one, I made the slightest noise, a rush toward me. Now I have two, I'm ringing bells and they're just lingering. Alright, we got a flash grenade. Oh. Oh, now the chunky Wolverines are coming after me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I tried to get this Chuck Norris, but the chunky Wolverine was super aggressive for no reason whatsoever. Okay. 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 So I'm going to see if I can't gather them up a little bit more before wiping them out. But I want to also see if the chunky Wolverine will actually be responsive if I go closer, if I move closer. That's why they're not responding. They're still locked up. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I had a feeling that was the case. I just had a feeling that was the case. Because they just weren't responsive. Oh dear. They just weren't responsive until I took out those guys. They were suddenly responsive type of deal. And that didn't make any sense. So I think we got rid of all the ads now. At the almost all the ads. Not quite all the ads. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to get the chonky Wolverines to be more active. Where's the other one? Oh. I was kind of wondering where the rest of the guys came from. And there's the other one. Bam, Chuck Norris. So now we got those guys. Looks like 2 axe throwers. They're making noise, but they're not attacking. Okay. Just being patient. I'm being patient. Trying to be quiet. Let those guys kind of just smack each other a few times. Maybe the other guys will draw enough sound and never mind. There we go. There we go. There we go. Smack that guy a little bit. Oh, there's more. There's more. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Guy with the shield, hoping Wolverine will take him out. Nope. Oh dear. Yeah, chonky Wolverine going in places he shouldn't be going. Alright, let's use the big herb. We got a Metroid. Hopefully that guy will block him. There we go. Oh no, I still got hit. Alright, so Metroids will spawn from these guys, and that's not ideal. But hopefully, chonky Wolverines can take out the... Oh, there's a guy over here. Alright, so... Dang it. Chonky Wolverines are not playing nice. But they might have gotten them. They might have gotten them. Now I'm just going to crawl around a little bit, loot, and think about what my next step is. Because I can start taking out those guys, but it's going to be a little difficult since there's 2 of them. So I'm trying to think if I can get them to attack each other. And that is kind of my goal, to have them attack each other. So how am I going to do that? I think by smacking the bell 2 times in a row. There we go. Nope. The bell's broken. Oh no. I didn't know the bell could break. Well, that kind of puts a wrench in my plan, huh? All right. Well. Well now. What is my next step? That bell's broken too. Oh no. Oh no. Both bells are broken. Oh no. Both bells are broken. So that guy's making noise. Where's the other one? So the fact that the other one... Oh, there's one. There's a bell right there. Okay. And the other one... There we go. There we go. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, that was an absolutely terrible idea. An absolutely terrible idea. I was trying to get that guy to charge. There we go. That's kind of what I was expecting. That's kind of what I was after. Yeah, that was an absolutely horrid idea. Absolutely horrid idea. Hopefully the other guy will charge forward. No, he didn't. There we go. There we go. Just, come on. Keep going. So, yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So I might be able to run to create aggro, to create the noise aggro, instead of using a round. Chat. Trying to be sneaky in here. Thinking I'm... Oh, rounds. A rifle, maybe.
Gotcha.
Well, didn't quite hit him. There we go. Didn't quite hit that guy either. Okay. I suspect I'm going to have to take them out with gunshots rather than let them hit each other. That might be the play. It's just going to take a lot of ammo. Let's See if I can actually get a grenade. Well, I got one. That is definitely a favorable outcome. I'll take it. The one chalky Wolverine down, one to go. Actually, I think that's it. 2 chunky Wolverines down. There we go, chat. There we go. A unicorn horn. Okay. A unicorn horn. Okay. Haven't really found a unicorn statue, but apparently I got a couple of unicorn horns. That took a while, chat. That took a while, but I'd say all things considered, somewhat efficient. I'm not happy with how many herbs I had to use. That was a lot of health. That was a lot of health used. Okay, there's where the unicorn horns go. So that answers that question. But yeah, that was a lot of health used. The only good thing is I have a decent amount of first aid sprays. I can myself as necessary. Okay. Chunky Wolverine can break that.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
So is that Ramon?
Please, please!
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Oh my God, the tiny child man and the nightmares. Yeah, yeah. I'm based on the lore that we have discovered thus far. I'm kind of inclined to assume that the tiny child man, which I originally thought was a woman because of the frills and stuff like that, is Ramon.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
That's just an assumption at this point. I can't really say for certain. All right, we got 10, 20, 30, 43. So let's make some craft. We could craft some more rifle ammo. Yeah, I want to make one thing of rifle ammo just to kind of clear up some inventory. Because we've unfortunately grabbed some more bolts. And we grabbed some more attachable mines. So unfortunately, that's going to take up a lot more space.
Talk about sticking the landing.
We're going to go sneaky mode. The fact that they have dangling noisemakers while I'm splashing around in water kind of raises some flags for me. I don't know if we're going to have some more chonky wolverines. We don't have a lot of room to move around, so I don't think so.
The hell?
But there's something else. There's definitely going to be something in here. So if I can stay low and stay quiet, I might be able to not get any unnecessary aggro as I traverse the caverns. Okay, I'm standing up. I was testing it out. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, so there's green lights. That's going to indicate where these guys are. So I need to keep an eye out for those green lights. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to drop down. There we go. That's kind of like tit for tat. They hit me, I hit them back. Except that one. At the cost of an extra round. But yeah. At least it's one shot per kill, right? I think it's because of the 50% damage upgrade I got from that ticket that I'm able to effectively take these guys out with one shot. That's a hit. I was able to parry it. I tried parrying before, I didn't get a lot of luck. All right. All right. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're fine. Prisoner's note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Herminio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk. But then, suddenly, he became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. O Lord, why do you test us so? An elegant crown. Oh yeah! I think the only option I have at the moment is to craft something. So I'll craft a grenade. See if that's enough room. Wait, what's that? What was that? Where'd you go? A black bass. When did I get a black bass? All right. It's a little bit of health. It's extra health. I'll take it. I'm not going to argue. I'll take it.
Oh, give me a break.
Couple of squeakers. We know we can puncture the cheese boys with a knife instead of using ammo. So we learned that because they don't always drop ammo. There we go. So when we find a green herb, we'll have a full concoction. Generator. I wonder if that's going to play a part soon. Bets. Well, here is a vendor, as far as I can tell. And with a vendor comes
Got some new wares, stranger. You're ready for
a typewriter that I can store this spray. There we go. That'll give me a couple extra slots, considering I just got ripped apart for 5 spaces.
a treat.
I'm going to have to find a way to get back to the shooting gallery.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
We got a striker, a semi-automatic shotgun. That's interesting. A semi-automatic shotgun with a widespread, making it effective at close range. Heavy grenades. I craft heavy grenades. Okay. Well, let's tune up our shotgun.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
There, 12.8. That's a ridiculous amount of damage at close range. It has a wide spread, but if I can focus every shell or every buckshot, whatever, because I don't think it's a slug, whatever, like all of it into one section, that's just gonna that's gonna slap. So, I'm not sure about this. I haven't had a lot of luck and success utilizing the rifle in a lot of cases. So I'm going to store that. Especially since especially since I'm now short on inventory space. Since I'm short on inventory space, I'm going to put the rifle and the scope away. How we do on a trade? Gunpowder. Ugh.
There's some things money can't buy.
Yeah, I'm kind of on hold.
Hard times.
I'm kind of on hold. I don't think I have the capability or the ability to get anything or utilize anything, so I think I'm just going to move on. So long as I... Oh, there's something over here. Hold on. Sorry, I cracked a tooth a little bit ago. Or I broke a tooth a little bit ago, so it feels like there's always something in my teeth. It always feels like there's something in my teeth now. I actually have a dentist appointment tomorrow to hopefully get it fixed. Okay, so this is where the treasure is. But I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see the treasure, chat. I don't see it. There it is. Might have to be a shot because he's just not reaching. A red barrel. Good lucks. So I think I'm done with down here. I think I could have spent more time being thorough. But we're just going to move on. Unless, of course... What do you mean drop down? That's a long drop. You're not going to drop down. You're going to drop down. Okay. Am I going back? Yes, I'm going back. Yes, I'm going back. Take two. Yes, because that's where the electric zap zaps was. He's like, you gotta be kidding me. Or give me a break or something like that. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I got my bearings. I got my bearings. So we're going to be going this way. Just a random spray bottle. Yes, what's this going to do? What is this meant to clean? Yes, is going to... One spray bottle is enough to make this place spotless. Emergency liquid nitrogen showers. Okay. Requested by Isidro. It's not Japanese. Isidro Uriarte Talavare. Date of installation, November 2nd, 2002. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Caution, liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handled with care. All right. But it's a shower. Considering what how Leon probably smells right now, yeah.
Fuck, not good.
All right. So that button you like activated the shower. Thanks. I haven't seen a point for it yet. Chronicles of Pursuit 3. May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, I will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Usatare Talavara, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their verdugo. 10 rounds, okay. Restock a little bit after all the buggos.
These people are not right.
Hot boy, ain't right. You got nipple clamps here. Hot boy, ain't right. Notice about the power supply. Out of service appliances. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. Hey, Giggles, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker, located at the very back of the laboratory. Oh, a boot knife. A knife used for hunting. This basic mass-produced item was made with the affordability in mind, not durability. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. That is good to know. So right over here is where the nitrogen was. This is where I need to go, but there's no power. So I gotta continue on this way. Well, it... I think it's going to come from there. Okay. I'm just wondering if this is a mob I'm going to have to destroy, or if this is an obstacle to get to the end. Like, I need to just slow it down. I don't quite know yet. I don't even know what this monster looks like. Okay. So I gotta wait until I turn the power back on to theoretically open that door. There are shenanigans afoot, chat. There are shenanigans afoot. What is afoot? The shenanigans. So is there like... Okay, there is. There's a window here. Okay. Okay. I was kind of curious because I thought that was going to be a loop around. It certainly was not. Great. Great. All right. So I need to be more prepared to dodge. All right. And craft, and that will complete the trifecta. Power restored. Oh, oh dear. Okay. So that's what that thing looks like. Do I have to destroy it or do I have to stun it? That is... Is the door closed? So did the door close as it approached?
You're Ramon's lapdog.
There we go. Oh, it still got me on a side swipe. All right. Well, it was established that it was Ramon's lapdog, considering the lord that we've been able to. Okay. Ramon's assassin. How to attack? Shooting recklessly at this. At this what? Answer me, game. Answer me. I just don't quite know the conditions at the moment. We were able to start the freeze, but unfortunately we got hit with a backhand that wiped this out. So we're going to have to try it again. Oh, there you are. Still just trying to figure things out, Chad. I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do, how it wants me to do it. And yeah, just give me a few, okay? So what I'm thinking about doing is just chilling here. Now it's taking its time. There we go. So I don't quite know how it wants me to do things. It takes too long to even reach over and grab things because I've tried pushing use and he just kind of stalled. He delayed. So I got to get the timing down a little bit better. You see, I'm spamming X and it's just not doing anything. And now I got hit again. So I was spamming X even before I got hit the first time. And it just didn't do anything. So I might have to rotate the camera a little bit more so it confirms that I indeed want to interact with that trigger.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
It didn't even give me the animation that I pushed the button. Come on, game. I finally got it, but if I would have known I've actually pushed the button, I would have kept going, but I did not. So here's what I want to do. I want to run over. I want to grab this ammo. It now has line of sight. And it's going to go this way. I'm going to assume it's going to chase after me. I'm just going to push the button. And then run away now.
Frozen's a good look for you.
So, do I need to fight it or run away? I still don't know if I need to fight it or run away. That's the thing.
What's your move?
I think it's currently run away. Yeah, I think it's just currently run away. Ramon's assassin, elevator. If the situation looks dire, get to the elevator and make your escape. You don't have to defeat your enemy, you just have to stay alive long enough to have the screen switch before I can finish reading. Yeah, I just get thunked because he's just not quick enough. And that'll allow him to do this and open this door, and we should all be able to continue on. Still need to figure out exactly what it wants me to do for this section. I've had to dodge a couple of tentacles thus far, but am I going to have to keep dodging tentacles? Do I have to keep... Well, as the indicator said, or the load screen said, I don't have to fight them. There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown, chat. Okay, there is a cooldown I didn't know about. Wonderful. Wonderful. You don't have to defeat the enemy. You just have to stay alive long enough for the elevator to arrive. That answers that question. I was curious on what I needed to do, what the purpose of this was, and now we know. I'm just going to slap that button and move on. See, no matter what, I get hit. But we got that. We can move on to the next phase. Still not quite sure how to go about doing this.
What's your move?
We'll give this another shot or two, but I'm going to have to really work on dinner here shortly. I haven't eaten today, and it's already dinner time, because that's just what I do. So after 2, there we go. Oh, it's right there. Una mas, chat. One more time. One more shot. One more shot. Uh-huh. Okay. So I believe I've got a solid understanding of what's going on with this fight. The thing is, I cannot get to this part without getting hit.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Unless I do it without getting hit. Keep this open. Yeah, this is our last attempt for the day. So if we don't get this time around, we're just going to have to wait. So this time around, I'm going to wait for 2 attacks, and then I want to peer to the right. See what's going on. Because both times I think it came from this way, right? Right? No, he just came from behind me. Alright. Alright. Where's the next beep boop? Okay. I pushed the circle in case you're curious. The game's like, no, we won't have any of that. Alright. So do I just keep hitting this guy with this trigger? I'm wondering if I actually have to shoot him. But I can't see him when he's that way. Aim. I'm not quite sure at the moment, chat, but we're just going to call it here, huh? We're going to call it here. All right. Oh, big stretch. All right, I'm gonna snooze. The ad is coming up, so I'm gonna snooze that bad boy. All right, how you doing, chat? How you doing? I really do appreciate you coming in, keeping me company, all that jazz. Thank you, Giggles, for the lurk, and Savage Queen Kitsune. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. You've been very supportive by bringing in your community, and I'm hoping I'm keeping them all company. So let's take a look at some raids, possible raids. What are we looking at? We are looking at, let's go raid Browse, Snaggle Browse. We're going to do that. He's just chatting. Oh, we can do Salty. Oh, no, I got it. We're doing Juvie. We're going to raid Juvie. All right. So, that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring the bell. I don't know, whatever, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, MySpace, Betamax, whatever they want you to do nowadays, because it changes all the time, right? Check out my website, JPEdgar.com. I got my books, my blog, my merch, and my stream schedule. And just a reminder, my live stream libraries, separate channels, and those links will be in the description. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. Keep me company, making fun of me along the way, but I really do appreciate it. And like always, more ridiculous to come.
No, you're leaving it. Oh my god! Hi, bud. I don't know what to call you. JP. Oh my god, my brain. Hello. Welcome into the Dingarampa stream of what the fuck is happening. How was the stream, by the way? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have this. I'm gonna do it for books as well. You both get this lovely thing because I love you both. These two are my favorite books. I haven't figured out raid message yet. I'm also with Bean, so me, Bean, and Nelly is doing some voice acting in this game. I sound like a dying cat half the time, in my opinion. But how are you both? Thank you again. I'm still very new at this. I'm sorry. Not me trying to. Bye. My chatting, my thing for the shout out is like, oh yeah, I don't want to. Ooh, yes. I will have to do that in my Discord. They can either look it at my Discord or I can join yours and send them there. Yes, that's where I usually do it. Since I'm on PlayStation, I can't show off anything. It sucks. But you're welcome to pop into here to see all the crochets. I haven't posted any of my newer ones yet, so I have to do that. But some of my older ones, like that was maybe 2 months ago, is in there. Also, how's your gumbo?
Yes.
How's your gumbo?
I want gumbo. I want all the
You want gumbo? I thought you made gumbo. I confused. I thought Bean made gumbo. Or was it Slide that made gumbo? Where did gumbo come from? I am so confused.
Don't worry about the pub. We're fully like me and Sly are talking the same language. You don't have to understand the language of the.
I am so sorry if you guys can barely hear Nelly and Bean. My audio I have to use my phone for their audio, and it fucking sucks until my tablet's fixed. So I'm so sorry.
Nelly, please replay